try right here. I haven't tried right here yet. Welcome everyone. Hello, and welcome back to some more MechWarrior. I know tonight was going to be a little bit of a different schedule. I mean, technically, Mechanical Brothers is supposed to be the first. Then it was going to be possibly some God of War or Midnight Suns tonight. But I've written down a new schedule so that way I can keep to it a little bit better now. So, and I know that way I don't get confused on which days, except for Wednesday. That's the easy one. But welcome everyone to the start of the first proper setup of the schedule in a long time at the beginning of this for this new year. So I'm going to be doing a longer video to do schedule later on down the road. Like I'll have an official vlog video once I get a camera, hopefully in February, that I can use to do vlogs again. And I'll do a vlog video to discuss what do you call it? To discuss like changes to schedule, also some special videos that I'm thinking about doing. I'm kind of nervous. I've never done this thing before, but let's just say I might or may not be showing off the life of Ardnot soon. Meaning, y'all will basically get to see certain things in my life that I, do or, go through as far as, like, being handicapped. This, exercise, whatever. Just some of my daily routines in some cases eventually. To kind of show off who I am a little bit better so everyone can kind of understand and get to know me a little bit better as a YouTuber. So, and just, it helps me because it'll help me grow more confidence in myself and stuff like that. So we're going to be testing some videos out like that here coming soon. But yeah, the major vlog stuff will come back hopefully in February. And that's when I'll put a official video that everyone can go to. I'm actually going to put it in its own one single playlist where it will always be only vlogs having to do with schedules will be in that playlist. So if you ever need to see what the most updated schedule is, check that. You would have to check that vlog playlist. And I'm not going to make them very long. That one vlog we're going to do for the schedule is only going to be that. Maybe a couple questions and stuff, like a little bit of Q&A like I used to do. But other than that, I don't want to make that specific vlog video too long because I want that to kind of be, whoopsies, for that purpose alone. Is for people to have a quick reference to go in and be like, ah, that's what the schedule is for this month, for this year, or whatever. Or because I'll update it as it changes. When something major changes and all the schedules in the major schedule really changes, I'll put up a new vlog video in that playlist. So that's going to be coming in February. And then the other, like I said, the experimental videos of my the life of Odd. I don't know what to call it yet. A guardian's life. That's going to be either this week or the week after. I'm not really sure when yet. Depends on how this week goes and how busy I am too. Really, to be fair. So, but if it's not this week, I'm definitely going to try to get the first of those videos next week. Make sure my audio is okay. Okay. Alright, so yeah, welcome back everyone to some MechWarrior for some Mechanical Brothers. Today we're going to be doing this, our other playthrough, not Loki's Children, not our experimental playthrough, the one where I have all the weird stuff. Technically it is my favorite playthrough right now, just because it's got some crazy builds. But today, we're going to be focusing on another story mission, called Blood Minerals, for, I think it's House Carita, sadly, which I'm not too friendly with, to be fair. Oh, no, it's Merrick, which... Merrick. Eee, I ain't friendly with Merrick either. There's a couple of houses I think I actually need to be a little more friendly with. Davian and Steiner are already where I need them to be. Liao, I'm not worried about. Merrick, I need to get back to positive. Karita, luckily, is somewhat in the neutral, so it's actually reverse. I'm actually needing some Merrick work. Where are we right now? We're pretty far from Merrick territory. And the Merrick, the easy Merrick territory is really south, isn't it? Yep, it's right there. Let me see where the mission is. Where is the mission at? It's there? It's part 1. So I feel like what we could do is use part of this. Well, no, but what if there's some good mechs and we can't get them? Because we don't have the salvage. Yeah, we're gonna have to go south. We gotta go do some work for House Merrick. I need a 500,000 travel zone. Right there. I think I have just enough money to get us down there. Which sucks is we're gonna have to really be careful while fighting for Merrick, because I'm gonna be fighting at a deficit traveling this far with only 8 mil in my pocket. Hey, looking awesome I can't buy. No, but actually pilots. I will check pilots.
Skills are meant to impress.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Get in my hangar.
Let's kick some ass.
I need some higher level pilots. Yeah, I have a 51 and a 52. Then 2 47s. 142. The 42 might have to go. Oh no, there's a 41. Oh, it's Bender. No, I'm gonna keep Bender just because Bender's gonna stay on the crew, like actual Bender from Futurama, where he never pilots anything. He's just there. So let's just get rid of who's worse. Ruiz is worse.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir. I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
Star map. Let's keep traveling. Just keep traveling. Alright, good. Just in range of us getting. Oh, there's an industrial hub. And luckily, because we've already done Legend of the Kestrels, we don't have to worry about this. Most of these stories don't have time limits except that one. So. So what we got over here? Against House Liao, a multi-mission. We'll do the beachhead first to get us started, to get warmed up with the mechs I'm using in this squadron, because I haven't played with them in a while. But then after that, we should do the multi-mission to buff them up even more. We'll travel over here. Come, House Merrick. We shall become friends once more. Luckily, we're fighting Liao right here, so I don't have to worry about taking off the wrong faction. Alright. We got all of our mechs in line here. Yep. Oh, weapon groups. Since I've been experimenting in this game a lot now, I kind of like know how to play this a little bit more efficiently. So this needs to be 2. This needs to be 1. These need to be 4. This needs to be 3. There we go. Okay. Alright. So we'll save that one. They're all difficulty 20s. That's pretty simple. And pretty good for our weight. Yeah, all money. See, my face is in the way right there. See, the only issue that I can't, the only issue with this game, it's only a streaming issue that I have, is there's nowhere to put your face. I'll just have to put it back at the top left. It was the least intrusive so far. Whoop, there we go. Quick slide to the left. Wow. Hey guys, we'll only make 5% of what we're actually supposed to be paid in this mission. It's completely fine. No, we're not doing it. Okay. Alright, let me remove everybody. We're kind of starting with a clean slate here now that I've practiced a lot. I could kind of know a lot better organization. So, it's a beachhead. Okay, so what is what's my good, fast, heavy movers that like just slam into you? This, 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 and this, or this. Actually, that's kind of slow for a 70-tonner, so this. Okay. Because I want to practice with the Ultra AC5, that. Then we'll go bring with us this. Actually, that's all we can bring if we do that. Because it's an 85. $55, $65, $70. I wouldn't have enough. So yeah, you know what? I need to go bigger than that. I need to go something that's gonna hold the line with me, but it's decently fast. How fast are you? 48. How fast am I? 64. I need something to go 64. We're close to it. Ah, the Victor! Okay. We'll go Victor then. Alright, so... Ybarra was one of them. But I've got two new really good pilots, Stevens and Adams. Who's got the better ballistics? Ooh, Stevens is just good all around. Adams is better at defense. I'll do this one, because Adams also got good rockets. Which this thing does have rockets. It has lasers too, but can't be great at everything. So we'll go with that, and I think that's what we'll run for this mission. And let us go! But welcome everyone. I hope everyone is ready for tonight's episode. We're kind of speeding into this one tonight, so I have time to get to the main story we're doing.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Artillery.
Assume they're hostile and engage.
It's weird being back in the Marauder one again.
They have hostiles on the radar.
Alright, artillery batteries located. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Alright. Yeah, I guess the only other thing with my face being here is I can't see my AI's health. But it'll be alright. Hey.
Target acquired.
Yeah, fire. Attacking. Sir. I sense choppers. Then talk about clearing the air. Alright. This is a good warm-up. This will get me ready for the multi-mission. Yeah, welcome everyone. But yeah, after this week starts, the schedule is gonna, now that I've gotten it written down and put it in my calendar again like I used to have it, we should be able to easily keep up with what's going on this week. The only thing that'll change here and there is if IRL stuff happens that's out of my control. Other than that, we should be back on schedule now this week. Whew. I'm a little tired. I went to a barbecue place earlier. It was kind of stuffed still. Might as well fire my Ultra. Haven't fired it yet. A lot of ground vehicle support on this map right now.
On your tail.
Come here, Adams. How about you making me fight this by myself, Adams? I'm like, you got this.
Walk on up to the treasure.
And you're not wrong.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Critical.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route. Package acquired.
What are you shooting at?
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
It must be an
Oh,
invisible. I
1-1,
hate when
this
it
is
does that. It
Whiskey
must be an
6-1.
invisible
Thanks for
AI
clearing
right
out
there.
that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1 out. So long, mercenary scum.
Near the target, Blackjack.
Hello, little blackjack. I'm coming to get you. It's time for some Ultra. Where you at? Where you at? I see you.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses. All forces in the area converge and eliminate.
That's it for the local defenses. We can get on with the capture. Keep the
Alright,
base
well, I'm
clear
gonna
of
clear
any
out the
additional
defense
hostiles
turrets.
while we take control.
And wait for the artillery to unleash.
We've made a
if there
wee
is one.
impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Gotcha.
They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Attention all forces. New command received. Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on base.
We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional artillery. Guess there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out.
That's fine. Let there be more artillery. I just want to clear out these lights.
Nearest target, Locust.
Dodging the arc. Going in for the kill. Come here, little locust. You don't get it. Yeah!
Commander, that mech is about to go critical.
Where is the RD? I gotta wait for it to fire again. Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's only 2 of them, I think.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
There's a Patterson.
They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack very soon.
Here they come. Here we go. I thought I could get through there. I don't look dumb at all.
Kill confirmed.
Yes.
A preview of what House Leo is capable of.
Most air defenders are down except 2.
New target Vulcan.
Whoa. Get that one.
On your target.
I'll get the
Target
other one.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I gotta capture the base now. This part's boring. Just sit here, capture the base. They're not attacking anymore. We killed them all. We were too efficient. They hired the best mercenary squad in the galaxy. They got results. Oh man.
That
There
should
we
be
go.
good enough for the invasion force. We will leave you once they've secured this location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships
I love
can
that
now
you
land.
actually do
Sierra
get to see
1-1
the
out.
dropships coming in. They come to capital. Alright, nice. That was a good start to get Merrick back on our side. Alright, it's still early for this playthrough, so there's a lot of stuff I actually still need. So, I've got 10 of those. Let's take that. Take that. Whatever the lowest is. Not worried about medium melees right now. And that. Alright, nice. Make some good money on that. Timeline it. It's a three mission contract. Hold on. I gotta see what it is. So a scorched earth beachhead. Oh, of course there's a beachhead. Then an assassination. But there's only 3 missions, so we should be able to handle that.
Careful,
All
Commander.
money.
The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
So it's the same tonnage. I feel like the beachhead I should save the Marauder for, like we just did. The first one's, Scorched Earth. So I could go 100 and a 75. So let's put him in a 70 or a 75. This one. And I'll go the lesser battle master. Because it's a demolition. Alright, let's go. Well, I say demolition, it's a scorched earth. So I may have to make sure I get kills quickly and kill the
Our
base.
target is an industrial complex marked
looks
on
like
your
one of the
tactical
easy ones.
display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please.
Okay, if it is, I
Light
may
that
just sit
complex
back
up
and
like
shoot
a
it
New
from out
Year's
here.
celebration, Commander.
I've never heard her say that one before. Light that place up like a New Year's celebration, man. It's a little late for that. It's already been the New Year's, but sure, why not? Battle Master. The one good thing about it is because I made this Battle Master twin playthrough, at least I get 2 different ones to use. Oh, hey.
Warning, we have hostile mechs
Oh,
closing
that's
in on our
set up
outpost.
wrong. I'll have to reset that back up. Well, I'll take it for now. Where's my other machine gun?
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing
Oh,
left
that
for it
is
to salvage.
Okay. That's a confusing setup.
Enemy mech down. Target destroyed.
Alright. Well, yeah, that's terrible. Alright, reminder for after change the weapon. It's a terrible weapon. We're getting lit up. Watch out, I'll take shots. Ah, thanks, thanks. Yeah, they cannot. That weapon grouping is terrible. The beating is awful. Does this count as part of the facility? Yo, cupcakes up. It does! The hell? Why does something way out here count? I'm not complaining. It just needs extra percentage without ever being in the base. But let's go. Whoa! Let me know if you're trying to, if any of y'all are trying to join up. Like if you want to join up Cam King, or Jim joins and he wants to join up. I think because James is doing Smite right now, so. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Now for this.
Keep on smashing.
Yep,
They
this is
are
the
hurt,
easy one.
but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. The area is down to half
Yep,
capacity.
there it is. Look how
Keep
quickly
going.
it drops when you do it like that. Yep.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse. Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Whoa.
New target, Panther.
On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. Take Fury.
Target destroyed.
Bye. Oh, you want
Nearly
something?
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Critical. Target
Target is down.
target acquired.
Fuel tank just exploded.
Alright, might need some double heat sinks on this thing. Well, I'm just gonna leave. This light is, well, actually there's salvage right there. That might not be in the circle. I'm gonna pick that up.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
What? I picked that up. There we go. Let's get out of
Excellent
here.
find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Hostile mech ahead.
Alright. Alrighty then. I need both of these, and I'll take that. That was a simple mission. I wasn't really hurt. I may actually keep the Battle Master. This one is now a beachhead. Well, I say that. The last one's an assassination, right? So I need to go in my Marauder now. And switch this to this. I'm trying to figure out what. Let me look at this thing's loadout. Would this be better for a beachhead or an assassination? Maybe a beach. Well, I say that probably a beachhead because it'll help me target the light tanks a lot. How many doubles I still got? I'm gonna change. Oh, I can't change these to doubles. Okay, so I'm gonna move these up here then. Oh, but I can't do that right now. It'll have to be after the mission. We'll try it. We'll see what it does. We'll see how it handles for a beachhead. It's only got rockets and lasers though. That might be better with Stevens. No, but that's not a 10. Do I have a 47 that's better than that? Bender? Really? No, his defense skills suck though. Well, crud. I guess Adams is the best option. Alrighty then. Let's move. Adams is the way to go. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. The Adams family officer.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification.
Let's see.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Oh no, so you can field more than 2. I agree. I will have to do that. I'm not doing that yet for this one because we're going to do that during the story anyways. But since this is our mechanical brother playthrough, this is the playthrough that's the co-op playthrough. So that we're all doing together, like James, me, and you, Cam King, and Jim whenever he wants to join. So this one still needs a bit of work on overall tonnage, like the versatility of being able to run multi missions a lot easier. Because right now, I will say if I ran a higher tonnage, I wouldn't have enough mechs to be able to do all the missions like I am now. Like, I can do up to 4 missions at this tonnage right now. But with a tonnage upwards closer to like 300,
Once you've
I can
found the
do 2
targeted
to
asset,
3
move
at
up to it,
best.
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
And that's riskily. Excuse me, coming through. Hello, how you doing?
Radar dish down.
Enemy destroyed.
Cargo acquired.
Target is down.
Target acquired.
Scratch that one.
Alright. Woo.
Target urban mech.
I missed the head. Face headshot, Irby. Oh, I blew off his arm. Whoopsie. That's clearly the head, isn't it? Let's see. Ooh.
Destroyed.
Sir? Stop.
Heat critical.
I'll jump back on the inside.
Next mission. Okay, I'll do that, damn thing. 1 second. Whoop. But yeah, definitely. Whoa. I don't want to get shot here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, I'll shoot you an invite as soon as this mission over. I think this is the last mission. Oh no, there's one more.
Target acquired.
The assassination.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Destroyed.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
There was no artillery on this.
Secure the perimeter.
I don't believe that. Hold on. This is a
Destroy the
big
enemy
map. Oh
garrison.
god. Don't tell me this map is big. Does not have arty.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing
What?
now.
Okay.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our
Well,
way in.
lights.
Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Rude. Like I say, I don't think that affects that, but I guess Merrick does hate me. Why would they help me? Like you will do it on your own or you will fail. Got him. Tearing him apart. Tearing me apart. Oh, I saw that little crosshair. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, little Herbie? And tank, I see you. Herbie's over there.
Target lost a component. With their death, I will earn my place in the Confederation.
Wow.
Target eliminated. A mere fraction
What?
of the Capellan
That Herbie is
Confederation
going to
power.
town on something. Oh, there's some arty over there. While the stalker does that, I'm gonna go over here and clear out this arty. Or at least part of it won't be able to shoot. Oh. There's another hood. Smoosh that already, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna walk over it. Whoa, wow, what? I'm 75 tons, damn. I guess I've gotten too used to my Marauder too. I ain't a 100-tonner anymore. I will have to, off camera, since y'all have already seen that on the other playthrough, re-earn the Marauder 2 for this playthrough. Which I'll do that on my own. It won't take that long. Now that I know how to do it. I just need to be friends with, I think it was Davian, if I remember correctly. Which I'm already friends with. Actually, I'm already friends with Davian, so that's fine. So this playthrough's already ready to get it. Sir. 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 Sir, Sergeant. Alright, now the arty is gonna start shooting.
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Attention all forces. You are cleared to fire on base. Repeat, fire prospect. Fire at will.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery. Guess there was more enemy artillery than we thought.
Over there, huh?
Watch out.
I'll leave the capture at 30-something%. Let's go deal with this light and the arty. Javelin.
Lead the way.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Alright, do the
They've got
artillery.
organized. Expect a
Oh,
large
the
attack
big assault
very
is
soon.
coming. Oh, a dropship just came in behind me. Well, that's... Oh no, it's gonna be on top of my objective. Or whatever that is I brought with me. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
New target fire starter.
Soccer, yeah, I don't want you to kill me.
Target destroyed.
No. Y'all ain't touching my freaking stalker. I need that rocket boat.
Target destroyed.
Oh no, that's Patson tank.
Critical.
Spread it out, spread it out.
They'll be arriving shortly.
Woo!
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Risky little battle, but we got it. Woo. Even the easier ones, sometimes they send a lot at you all of a sudden. It's really intense. Alright, I'm gonna save this real quick, everyone, and we're gonna load this up in co-op so Tempting can join up. Let's see. We take what I can get first, that, and one of those. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We did good. Alright, you're gonna repair, you're gonna repair, you're gonna repair. I might take the Battle Master again. Let's save it. Mechanical Brothers, Metalheads. Turn title. I gotta start up a chat real quick. Blue screen, everybody. There we go. I started the party if you want to join up, Tempting. Let me... My brain. I gotta load up the game. I'm a little slow tonight. Welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Tempting? Yo. I am slow tonight. Oh, man. Huh? Yeah, well, yes and no. I'm doing that, and I'm prepping for a mission for House Merrick for storyline wise for this playthrough, because this playthrough is about showing off the stories. So, whereas the other one's just about whatever the mechs do. Let me invite you. Open slot. Invite Tim King. There we go. No, I didn't get it until the experimental playthrough for the first time, so I'm gonna have to go and retrieve it off camera for this one. So this way I can use it as a supplementary unit. It won't be really made for this playthrough, because technically, uh, even though I would like to get it on the experimental playthrough to test builds on it, technically the Night Star is meant for this playthrough. So, if it ends up being on this one, I wouldn't be against, because it technically is meant for this one. Because that's supposed to be my 100-tonner in this one, where in the other one it's the Marauder 2. You can. I really need to do that, and I never realized and forgot that was a thing. So I never finished the campaign all the way through. And to be fair, ironically, I think the Night Star is the reward for the end of the campaign. At least one version of it is. The other versions are in industrial zones, and if you get hella lucky, you can fight certain ones and get them as salvage. But let's see. Yeah. Um. See, the good cataphract. I've gotten too used to my freaking playing around playthrough. This isn't the good cataphracts. Yeah, this build needs some work. I guess you're gonna have to go in this version of the Victor that has the AC-20. It's an assassination, so sadly we can only go to two of us, but I'm bringing the meanest battle master in all of existence, so it'll be fine. I forgot that's the benefit of this playthrough, is this battle master specifically. Well, I actually may change that around that PPC. I like it, but since it's only one, I've really gotten used to. I understand why lasers are OP now. I've just started to. No, it's not even just that. I've started to realize just aim for the freaking head. It will. You will. It doesn't matter the size. I could be in a locust and I could kill 100-tonner right now. This is if I give it high enough lasers.
Our target to somewhere within this vicinity.
It's like
We've marked their most likely
It's so
whereabouts on
dumb.
your map.
Actually, it does get
That
2
bounty
PPCs.
is
I
as
take
good
that
as
back.
ours.
2? Oh, both hands, huh? Oh, that's right. This is the one that's like a warhammer. That's weird. Okay, I do remember why this has them now. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to play it in February. Well, that's just because it's more arcade. That's more. It's more arcadey. Where Monster Hunter is meant, or World, excuse me, is meant to be hyper realistic as far as that sci-fi fantasy is concerned. Yeah, that's the clutch claw for that game, and it's the main clutch claw. The clutch claw for that universe is very important. It's actually stupid important for the longsword, unlike in World, because there most of my moves actually been come from it, from what I've heard. That's why I said it's the longsword in Monster Hunter before Monster Hunter
I'm not seeing
World
our targets at this
was always
location.
the most
Their
brokest
base is the
thing in the
next nav
world
point. We
because
have to
it
hold it
fought like
there.
Sephiroth mixed with Virgil from Devil May Cry, and I'm like, and I'm not gonna lie, as much as I love World's hyper realisticness better to a certain extent, I am kind of missing, you know, being able to like just just yep, yep, yeah. It's just like the originals. Like I said, World's technically the odd child out.
Target acquired.
Technically, Monster Hunter's always been like Rise.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that because graphically it is set to a different dilation because it had to be on originally a Nintendo system, but yeah. Yeah.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target
God
is
dang,
not here.
okay. So it's
Let's
gonna
hope
be
we have more to
literally the
look at
last
the other
one in this case.
locations.
Oh, hi. What is that, an urban mech? It's an urban mech out there.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order
What
to
was
pick
the
it up.
acquisition there? Yep, urban mech. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, I'll pick it up. Noise, noise.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Gotcha.
Package acquired.
Package acquired. Okay, that will. Okay. I'll take that. There's only one, sadly. I would love two, but there's some short burst mediums. This playthrough doesn't have all the good weapons either. Like, I used up all the tier 3s and tier 4s I had to re-outfit everybody before I streamed. I went through, and since now I've played more and understand the game more, that's what the tests for Loki's Children playthrough is for, is to experiment and learn the game again. And now that I'm back to my old self with this game, I'm like, okay, all of these need work. So I ended up redoing every single one of these in the hangar and giving them all higher tier weapons. So these all should be similar level. They're not quite as strong as the other squad. But this Battle Master is. It's got as high tier weapons as any of Loki's children, but
New target open.
yeah, he's over there.
Target
Panther, yeah. I guess I'll get the Panther if I can see him. I don't know where he went.
New target
Oh.
Panther.
Yeah. I also need more double heat sinks. I've gotten too spoiled on the fact that a lot of my mechs now all have double heat sinks and they're very efficient. Where did he go? Sir! Why are you running? Don't run.
Target destroyed.
Not sure where the Griffin went. That's our target. Captain Gibson. This is the base, alright. I'm going in. No, he's inside. Whoa, he's got backup. Hi. I guess the sandbush didn't go how to play. It's alright. See, the thing is, I've learned how to headshot people. What if stop running? Sirs. Oh yeah, that head is almost gone. Come here. Can't see. Damn it. Yeah, I need some double heat sinks. It's terrible.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Missed. Hey, your face is melting. So is your chest. Okay. Goodbye. To the exit. Those are easy to headshot. He's over there. You really should. Oh, yup. God, I'm getting way too good at that. It was one shot by the medium lasers to the face, and then I PPC'd his head. There's a tank behind him. It literally rolled up in between us and came out the hole the wall had in it.
I got stepped on.
It was like, well, that was a bad decision. But yeah, it's just, at this point, like I said, efficiency-wise, like I understand what this game expects you to do. I now know why it knows you can run a squad full of locusts if you're really good. It's because if you really know what you're doing and where to aim, you really can't kill anything. Take that, that, and that. Okay, back to 14 mil for this one. Let's make repairs. This is why I did a multi-mission. I'm trying to get Merrick to like me before I do this. Blood minerals. Oh, the Duchy of Albria. I guess I've never done it, so. Sounds like a brilliant time. Try to find another multi-mission. Maybe those pit missions. There's actually a couple of them like that are pretty rough. Guess we'll do this Warzone against House Auburn. I think after this I should, huh? Nah, that's what I'm telling you. We're too used to Loki's children. This is remember, this is actually supposed to be the main co-op playthrough. That's the better one. Well, I say that they're both stupid. Really, like they're both really good, but I don't know. I actually preferentially kind of prefer the run and gun one, which is the one on Loki's children. But that one that's got the big AC-20 is good too. Um, that's your house tab. You wouldn't need to worry about that. Luckily for me, the one benefit I have for this playthrough is as soon as that mission comes available, the one that gives me Marauder 2, House Davian's already +3. So in this playthrough, I'm well prepared for the Marauder 2, unlike the other one where I had to get, like I have to do with Merrick right now. It's kind of the opposite. The other playthrough, Merrick loved me, but I had to make House Davian a lot more appreciative of me because I needed that Marauder 2. And this one, for the story mission I'm trying to do, I need Merrick to care for me more. And they're -3. They are not in good spirits. Oh my god, this is difficulty 44. This is not, oh god, that's almost not worth it. I'm gonna do damage coverage. We're gonna do that.
The really kicking up, Commander.
So I have to go bigger on this one.
Will be limited out there.
I guess I'll go that, and I'll put you in the Atlas. Where the hell is the Atlas? There it is. We're gonna have to go on this one. It's a difficulty 44. No. None of my squads score anything better that lower than a 60, I think now. like any of my playthroughs. I mean, maybe, but I tend to just run 2 people when I run into these problems because the weight equals. Yeah, so the weight works out about the same as long as both pilots are good, and my AI is decent. I'm using 2 of my best AIs we have right now in this playthrough, which is a 51 and a 52. The others are 47s and lower, which is not great, but yeah. I think I'm gonna start doing that once the update comes out and there's extra space in the hangar for it. Then I'll have a couple of like 1 or 2 lights that will fill in those times where I need a smaller squad. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll admit the King Crab's cockpit is pretty sexy. Like, I still like the Marauder 2's better. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh.
They will make earning a combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
Luckily, this is a battlefield, not defense. Face King Crab scariness. Oh, this thing needs more heat. God, everything needs heat sinks. I don't have enough double heat sinks. What the hell? Your rockets decided to do a swirl. Small one. Alright, reach checkpoint. Alright, it's one of these brittle bases. No, that's a Vindicator? It looks like a Vindicator. It's got a cannon on it. And a laser on the other hand. And then it's like, it does, yeah, that's what it does. It does look like that. That thing's about to die, that little Vindicator. All of its parts are busted. But I can tell what they look like. I'm about to go inside to trigger this. Okay. There we go.
Get ready for them.
Alright, now I'm gonna go back out here. Alright.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Damn. I don't like the king crab. Can't fight these very well. I almost think these 20 BS just don't work for this very well. I see it, but I overheated. This thing can't handle the heat that James gave it. I need to redo this. It's shutting down too fast.
Target acquired.
I don't think I have it on this one. Oh no, I'm coming. I get rid of these Igors and I'll head that way. Okay. I'm coming back around.
New target. Charger.
Just back off into the facility if you need to. You should be able to kill the charger. Just aim for the head or the chest and kill it quickly. Your laser should hit that still. You aim high. Oh no.
Target acquired.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Whoopsies! Well, I got a double kill inadvertently. Whoops! When I fired both, the blue walked in front of my left hand. What? Oh. But yeah, he walked in front of my left hand when I fired both to kill that thing. Like, well, I got a double, guys.
Target acquired.
Don't mind me.
Target destroyed.
Alright, Charger. Time to eat you up with LRMs when you ever get here.
Target destroyed.
Light. Already wounded. Dead.
Target destroyed.
Almost all of them. How you looking? Lost any weapons?
More enemies inbound. They
Leg's
really are
okay.
going for you. Watch out.
You lose it, it's alright. As long as you don't lose both. Shoulder is a little more worrisome, so I would be careful with that. But legs, just let the leg get hit.
Target destroyed.
I would say come over here with me. They're gonna come around. Yeah, it's another heavy and probably another. Oh, hi, Igor. Got him. It's two heavies, okay.
New target Orion.
They got a lucky shot on my cocktail right there. I'm gonna rotate. I need to look at it.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
My dragon I have built for Loki's children now is a lot scarier than this one, though. You did. Just chase me, I guess. Oh, really nice. I wanted to. I wish I had kept salvage for that one mission where you get the dragon from that dude who has a custom one. That little story mission where you fight that cult where their leader uses a custom grand dragon of his own. It actually has a lot of weapons on it. I wish I had gotten that one. It would have made it would have actually been a better version of the one I have now. But it happens. Oh man.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh crap. The dragon's in my way. Shit, keep hitting my right. I need to get my left pointing towards him.
New target dragon. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target blackjack. Ally low. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that should pay for at least some of the repairs. Alright. Difficulty 40 missions are no joke. But then again, the one that James is having had to do next on his is the one I'm going to go through probably for third after I get the Corsair. It's a difficulty 95. So that's all 100 gunners to really survive that mission. Yeah, you need to bring tier 3, tier 2 only. If you bring anything lower, it's your they will eat you up and you won't do nothing to them. Yeah, but they hate me, so I couldn't get it. Damn it, that's James's melee charger, and I had a chance to get it, and I can't. Oh well. Yeah, but I can't get none of those. Well then. No. That's alright, I did that for money and rep. That's all that matters right now with House America's just getting that rep up with them. That's House Davian. Davian. Why is there so many Davian missions in House Merrick territory? Oh, that's against House Davian. I don't want to do that. That's against the independence and its demolition. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. I have to go to a lower level area to do it, though, than where we are now. That's usually what I do now. I've learned that if you have to do certain things, it seems like that mech is hard to find in that region. Go to an upper or lower difficulty, depending on what it is. In that case, like Vulcans, cicadas, commandos, I need to go to a 1 to 4 area and just hunt in there until it's all done. Which I will be doing that off camera too, because a lot of my cantina jobs in this playthrough are behind. So that needs to be improved here too. Oh god, another 44. Okay. Merrick, you're killing me with this. Especially with the fact that you hate me. You don't pay me enough for that. I guess we're doing the same thing. Oh, actually, I should see. Is this what is this? A demolition. So this is a building. So actually, instead of damage coverage, I'm going to take an airstrike. Because I want to try to blow this building up as quick as possible. I don't want to yeah, that would be, yeah, you'll be insta done, yeah. But I also want to do an airstrike just to cut the time in half in general, just because being a 44 difficulty, I don't want to linger.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
That
online.
it could be a visual bug, but also could be bumping up against things in the
Destroy
inside the
all
hangar.
military
Some of
facilities.
them barely fit in the hangar. The
Any
Marauder
atomic
2
ordnance
bugs out.
storage they might have
The
on
little
site.
mechan
Farhad does not want to spend
the
weeks
Marauder
clearing
2 does it
structures from
majority of
shredded
the time.
miles
I do think
bundles.
it's the model hitting the edge of the
Airstrike support
docking
is
bay,
available on this
because
mission.
the
Let them
mechanical
know when
arm
they reach the target
in the
area.
docking bay that sits above the mech penetrates into the Marauder 2. It's too tall. The gun goes through it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it does.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Gotcha. I need to get a sight on the facility first. Well, I'm gonna put it in the center and get as much of it by itself without it before we go in as it can. Sometimes I'll get lucky and I'll get it all, but we'll see. Alright, I'll sit from up here. Oh my god, alright, yeah. Like directly in the center right there, yeah.
Sierra 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1 out.
Hostile battle mechs detected. All units be advised.
I like they just now detected it. Oh, there it goes.
That's the last of our airstrike support. They're heading home. They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep
I
on
bet.
pushing. The area is down to half its
Yeah, okay, so it got it to at least 50. Yeah. BPC. What is it?
Target.
Oh, yeah,
Vindicator.
Vulcan. Oh no, Vindicator. Those seem to be common. The irony is I need a bunch of these for my other one.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demo
31%?
Commander.
Wow.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push
No
and we
crud.
can all go home.
How are you not dead? There we go.
Target destroyed.
And a, Irby? Is that an Irby? It's an Irby. You fight the Centurion. The light's kind of busy. I'm gonna circle around and help you a little bit. Watch yourself though. You got two behind you! Coming back. Okay, so turn around. Forget the lights. Let's fight these two.
Target acquired.
Oh, that Irby. Damn it. Wait, I gotta kill the Irby. Hold on. So he doesn't shoot you in the back. But Okay, that's one taking some hits, but I got it. I had to get rid of these two Irvies so they don't rip apart. Okay, I'm actually been cord in my cockpit. This is actually pretty bad. How you doing armor-wise? Okay, good. That's okay. I got it. Okay. You know what it is. The thing has an LRM and it's supposed to have an SRM now. Man, whoa. Got one. God dang. I'll let you fight that one. I'll destroy the facility.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employees
The
to be
drop
very
she's right there.
satisfied
She's
with this
coming in.
result.
She's gonna
Activate
provide
your
cover
quality
fire.
extraction.
Near target Orion. Target destroyed.
Ooh, alright, to the other side. Oh, watch out, you get a shot in the back. Oh, by what? What's the tank?
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Whew. That's why I don't like sticking around for those missions for long at all, because every now and then it'll make you fight like a whole force before you ever even get to touch the base, and you're like, jeez. Scrap that, I don't have any of those. Whew. Both evenly took hits on that one. I'm gonna change something on this crap. Sorry, James, but god dang, this thing's making me upset. These LRMs, I can't stand them. I need SRMs on this thing. Especially if it's gonna brawl like that, where it's doing better up close. Because I did notice I do more damage in point blank with this thing. So I want. Do I have an? Problem is this for this particular playthrough, I don't have anything good. Like, I don't have an SRM6 that's worth it. That's probably why I kept that LRM on there. Shoot. How much is the 15? That's not much difference. I'm doing that. I can't get another double on this thing. So let's get another double here. Oh yeah, that's the. I call it my. I call it. I forget which one it's from, but I call it my Jinx skin. But James made it first. It was called Ranger for him. That when he did it, but I don't think he intended it, but he accidentally created Jinx colors. Season 2. And then we max it out. See, this king crab is even weight. It makes sense. That's weird that that side is worse. I could, but I'm that Marauder. The reason why I'm not doing that to it because it's not the energy Marauder. It's got an Ultra AC5 with it, so it plays a little differently than the one I'm been using. She's a little more of a brawler, so I give her the closer range ones. If I have my other one, I do wish, like I said, I miss my Marauder too, and my all energy Marauder. It's so much scarier. I'm actually gonna do this. Give a little bit of back chest armor. And max out the rest. Okay, there we go. Cause that's driving me insane. Okay. That's a war zone again against House Independence from House Medic. Yeah, I'm barely making any money because we're fighting for someone who hates me. But I think after this one, it'll be high enough to go do hopefully a couple, at least part one of blood mining or blood minerals. Take away their toys. That's what this is called. Oh, we're still being worked on. There we go. Alright, hopefully this change to the king crab will be a lot more efficient. I'll have better armor now, hopefully. It was tanking down to orange pretty quick. And I'm like, what? It's like my 65-ton goblin takes more damage than that. What on the crab? This king crab? It was just normal AC-20s. But James prefers the BFs. Which they work in brawling stance, but they're good for mid to close range. I don't like them for when things are far away because especially the 20. The 20 is super inaccurate. The bullets scatter hella hard without any upgrades to them. So it's they don't tend to you don't tend to make good precise shots on the chest or the head if you're trying to make quick kills. You have to really rush them. However, if I'm gonna do that with this crab, I actually almost think PPC is also unwarranted. I may give this thing some sort of ridiculous, like, either large chem or large short
Be
burst.
sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
Do we need to kill one? Alright, let's get him! Taste it! Yes! Already love this so much better. Sir, stop running. Turned him into beef.
Target destroyed.
Sir. Stop shooting at my dropship. The Mason in this playthrough really needs to work on his rockets. I need to get me something to train him with rockets.
Target acquired.
Well, there's two mechs I want for this playthrough, even though they're technically more for the experimental playthrough. This is just so I can have something to grind money for this playthrough off camera. So I'm gonna go get the Archer and the Marauder
They've
too.
detected your presence, Commander.
That Archer is my favorite missile boat in this game now.
Position.
That thing is so terrifying. I see why Kincaid preferred it. No, 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 no. Well, I'll let you handle those since I took the other ammo. Oh, there's some coming from the side. I will rush them. I will rush the tanks.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
There's a acquisition behind me.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Yeah, I'll get the one over here. Ooh, 10,000. Wow. 10,000 C-bills in a flamer level 2. The only thing I do think I like PPC-4 is it's good for just smacking choppers or some tanks out of it. Just instantly out of existence. But then again, the large short burst laser does technically do that.
New target.
Yeah, that's the melee Phoenix. I have that in Loki's children, along with a Griffin.
Target destroyed.
Where'd the other one went? Uh-huh.
New target. Spider.
Spider.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Okay. I missed.
Target destroyed.
Igor's. Look, he's missing. How is he missing a king crab? That's a terrible gunner on that ship.
Target acquired.
Right? I was like, I'm not complaining as the father of the king crab, but that is the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. And how do you miss a king crab? We're not that fast. We still have a lot of guns. Some very big guns.
Target destroyed.
Much SRM ammo? I wonder if I can deal with a half with this SRM since I don't use it that much. Give me a little extra AC-20 ammo.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin
Already
the recovery
picked it
procedure.
up.
Your resistance is pulling
Oh.
in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
get rid of the Igors first, they're closing faster. Oh, wow. Alright, everybody got it. Choppers are gone.
New target, Raven.
Raven with ACM. Takes my rockets and lasers and big ass guns. Dead.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I do like the inside of the cockpit of the king crab though. It kind of looks like the inside of a socket. What's up, bro?
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Right? Sometimes she's super close, then other times like I'm just gonna park way over here and wait. It gives her time to have some me time. Like she's gonna drink some tea while we fight and risk our lives to get this show. Ow! What? It's like god dang. It's like. Yeah, this cicada's got a PPC. Not anymore.
Destroyed.
At least we get extra money doing this.
New target, Hunchback. Target destroyed.
Just slow walking through. Nice. We're just slow walking through. Yeah, we should sit over here and make just a little extra money, and it'll give us a little extra rep, I'm pretty sure. I do think it gives you extra rep the more you kill. Yeah, see that? That's first. They're lights too. We're alive! Insta gets decked by an Igor.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Target acquired.
Oh, I don't want to hit you.
Target destroyed.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
New target, Locust.
I mean, we could. I mean, just doing this is gonna, like I said, will give us extra, so. Yeah, it's a medium. We'll get him in a second. Yep, there we go.
Destroyed.
Yeah, he is. Mediums, I think, are 40. Like, no matter what it is.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ammo low. I'm actually running out of ammo. Oh my god. Come on, PPC. This is why I want a laser.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice, extra 200,000. take a while for more show up. We might as well go. We'll have to wait for the timer again.
Additional hostiles have been
Yeah,
dispatched.
see, that's what it is,
They're
but they
heading
still
your
gotta
way.
get here. And we can look. There's the lights as well. Oof. Bye.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they are. Alright, let me see where these lights went. I guess we'll get these lights. If you want to stay near the ship, just stay there. Yep, Raven.
Target acquired.
Alright, let me get this Panther first.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, see, I will say this build, I changed it a little bit. It's a lot more efficient. It's not overheating anymore.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it is a new record. Alright, let's get out of here. That's definitely enough to cover the repair bills without it dipping into my funds for this mission. Because that's the good thing about this
Enemy
mission.
reinforcements
That
spotted
much
in the
more.
area. They look like they're heading your way.
Is it? Or is it just mechs? I don't remember. I don't even know how many. I don't think I've ever done 500 in any of these yet. I don't see anything. Oh, the lights are finally dead. Oh, it is. Hello, Jenner.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
What was it? You said it was a Phoenix, huh? I've only got 2 shots left. Go, go. Still leading towards me. Whatever you got. Can you shoot that even? Where do I need to shoot it? Okay, done. I've got 1 shot left away. C20 beats. I'm going to go hit it with it, and then I'm going to try to kill it. Alright, there's the ammo. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's go. That's a huge record. That was almost 500. Okay. Oh, but there's a tank. 2 tanks. That should get it. Go get it. No, one's it. That's 1. Actually, that was 500,000 right there. Let me get the last one. There we go. Alright. Now, treat it.
You're clear to board at Mech Bay number 1. Welcome back. Enemy forces continue on your location.
Right.
Safe
And
thrusters,
that was
Commander.
nice. We got a lot of extra money. That's well over the repair cost, so I will make full money and extra. Nice. Yeah, I sadly can't get either of those cicadas I need, but oh well. It's what it is. I'll take this. Yeah, I'll get those all later. That stuff actually becomes pretty easy to get the later the years go. Okay. House America's almost negative too. Huh? Yeah, we could. Well, I was starting to get a little orange and early red, like not deep red, but I was starting to take a little bit of wheat out there. But to be fair, yeah, that's really what my issue was. I ran out of AC-20 PF ammo. Yeah, I was bailing in the whip. That's why I love the Marauder 2. You should see how much money I make on those. Marauder 2, I just sit there like, boo, 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 boo. Well, the Goblin's good at that too. Like using the headshot machine. God, he makes so much money on those. It's so stupid. He just runs around headshotting things, just insta decking them and making money after money after money. It's like, bro. And he's cheap because he's only a 65 tonner. So any damage he sustains, as long as you don't lose parts, it's like he's really, really worth it. All right, we'll do one more for House Merrick, and then I say we start doing the mission. They're both the same thing. What's the difference in an assassination contract and a targeted kill? I wonder if assassination is more than one, targeted kill is one. Let's do this one. Well, no, they both say captains and lieutenants. They both say the same thing. But I think one is one and one is multiple. Mm, I'll take some damage coverage just in case. Still running the same team at the moment. Then I gotta get this Mason as good as the one on Loki's Jr. I made him all 10s. He's maxed out finally. He's just ridiculous no matter what I have him in. Alright. I forgot the look. Crap. Same tonnage, I'm not sure what difficulty. Can't be higher than a
This
44,
bounty is
45.
only payable if we bring the
I don't think
entire
this
crew
area
to
goes
justice.
higher than 50.
So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is
I
found
don't think.
and dealt with before we can pack
Yeah,
it
okay,
in.
so maybe this one's the multiple one, the other one is a one shot. I always forget which is which. I guess it goes close first. That's the one for last.
them before their friends show up.
That's one at least. There's probably more than one in this one at this rate, but I could be wrong. Guess we'll see
Target
soon enough.
destroyed.
Where is he? Oh,
New target quick draw.
quick drop. Come on, getting it.
We've got our main guy. Good job. Enemy ship landing at your location.
Ship dropping on our head.
New target early.
Why sometimes these get water. Okay, yeah, let's turn around and answer whatever this is. Oh god, another
New target hunchback.
hunchback. Hunchback's big weapon is gone.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Already more than red in some places. Yeah, you got anything above difficulty 40s, we'll do that. It is very likely that something will drop 10 feet away from you. Or there'll just be so many yeah. I imagine that's what's gonna determine that, whether how often that happens or not. And I hope once again it's not too often, but I will say that would at least make more sense why they're jumping in on me like that, because the Independents are my sworn enemy, just like the other one. So it would make sense they would send extra ships. Yeah. God dang, thanks, I do still. We'll go right, it's closer. It's closer.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Okay, so he's up there on this one. Right? Nearly came by in the forest or something. But welcome all who's joining. Yo. Welcome back to some more.
Target destroyed. New target vindicated.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Tango down. Keep at it.
Where you got it?
Package acquired.
Okay. It's right behind you on that, coming up that middle lane. It's gonna be a long walk to the last one. Oh, they're guarding the target.
There they are, Commander. Take them out, and let's get the hell out of here.
Target is the one.
New target trebuchet.
Oh, trebuchet, that's weird. The Centurion's guarding it. Alright, light's rushing me, I'm gonna get rid of it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got one, Commander. Good job. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like
Alright,
we've got them all. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Right. Starting to run low on ammo. I do think I need to go a half ammo of SRM and another half of AC-20. That way I can have enough AC-20 PF to keep firing. That's really the only thing really doing damage with this thing. Like, the PPC is okay, the SRM is okay, but it's not really doing a lot. Yeah, a lot of damage. This is kind of why I think my favorite King Crab variant is the one that's full AC-20s and full rockets instead of any energy whatsoever. Because then I could have 2 SRM-6s, so I get 12 like the Archer does. So this becomes an Archer with AC-20s. So yeah, if I could ever get that version, I would do that one instead. Alright, decent money. Give me that LRM. Nice rockets leveled up for Adams. Didn't really make a lot of money. Alright. I think our best bet now is to head to the mission. This is gonna be a very hard mission. Yeah, we got at least enough to hold us until we do this. Hopefully after part 1 and part 2, I will get enough rep to be able to get whatever the end mission gives me. I am gonna make a save before each one though. There we go. Blood minerals, difficulty 55. Oh, we're not getting paid enough for this. This is a 250 tonnage. That's gonna be terrible. I'm thinking almost go over tonnage just to keep this one safe. That's 22% though. Shit. I can't. Just have to deal with it. Alright. We get to see what the mission blood minerals is all about. Let's do it.
We have been hired to execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
It had to be the biggest map in
has
existence.
recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich, rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders.
I say just walk all the way around this way and head down that
This
ridge.
scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly. Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, Mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind
We
to
need
the League's
you!
next moves.
We need you to join our cult. And it's like, would you like to know more? And I'm like, like, this something seems fishy. Although there was a battle I had the other day that was intense in this game, and I will admit the Rico came out and just started yelling, "You want to live forever?" It's like I was in my goblin just blasting people in the head, but I was super surrounded, and I ended up coming out of that without ever getting breached. It's hilarious. So it literally felt like I was surrounded by rocks. Oh, was so many lights. They were all just everywhere.
That mech is on our kill list.
Speaking of a
You know
light,
what to do.
Commando.
come here, little light. You need to learn the way of the mobile infantry. Alright. Clear. Oh, tank. I'd say that. We are not. This is gonna be a slow walk. Right? Damn, oh, that's a lot of tanks. I would back off. Holy wow. Mechs and tanks everywhere down there. I'm going in there. Try to get them off of you. Woo! Here we go.
Target neutralized.
Really? Ah, dang, all these fences. Alright, where are we going down in? Yeah, we will. Oh god, this is a terrible map. We're gonna have to go all the way this way. Well, there is a shortcut that's gonna put us where the two next to each other are immediately. Alright, well I guess we're going the wrong way around. Yeah, I guess we could. Oh no, wait, hold on. I see a shortcut, I think, over here. Keep moving this way. That's what the difference is. I now see why the other Atlas is different. It's this way. You can go that way if you want, but I think there's this little shortcut down right over here. They're very deceptive. They have little weird little edges on them. You can probably jump down there safely, but hold on, let me go look over here. Alice might have made that one. That's fine. Come on, slowly. Why are you not going off the edge? There you go. Alright, walk slow enough. Oh. Wait, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go up here. This is just a shortcut to get in the ravine. I still don't want to go that way because that way leads to the two that are gonna ambush us. I'm trying to avoid the two next to each other and go to the one that's by itself first. Skyrimming my way through this. That one might hurt. Nope, I made it. There's a tank next to you. Behind. There's the other. I don't see anything out there. Like, I don't see any mechs, that's for sure. Unless they're sitting here. No, wait. Let me stop right there. I do see them. It's Centaurian.
Incoming missiles. New target
I'll take shots now. Forward already. There we go. Alright, I'm pushing in. Try to get these tanks attention.
Target destroyed.
Wait. Come here. Tank. Okay, clear. Ahead and left. More tanks. Shit. Wasn't expecting no Wolverine. Armor's starting to get a little red. Alright, clear out.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it
Oh,
up. That's close enough. Ready to start your operation.
Oh, you got it?
We'll
Okay.
be sure to put that ammo to good use.
I mean, I needed it. My AC-20 ammo did a little fair. Contact, partisan thing. Shit. Gordon. Shit. Yeah, this is the hard. He's rushing you, be careful. Okay. You're probably doing better than me. You're probably doing better than me. God, I got way hurt right there.
Scratch that target off the list.
Yeah, we still have one.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Good job, mercenary. Now withdraw from this area immediately. We cannot allow Obsidian to get wind of our impending actions.
You
against
say
the
that
enemy
right as the
operations.
dropship lands,
We'll
you
rendezvous
dumb,
at the
jinxing
Amity Merrick
little.
Militia headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
Run away! I hear an Igor.
Touching down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now.
I'm running!
To the marked location.
Can't grab out! Don't care what it was both mediums, luckily, but I'm still not fighting that with no armor on my chest. I am orange orbs. If they get a good lucky shot, I will die. That's kind of why I'm not, like, I get why he likes the king crab. The king crab's not my favorite.
Contract successful.
Like, it's a good
Time to get paid.
vehicle, but I feel like it's kind of like the Tiger tank. Its reputation's bigger than it actually is. Like, there are other assaults who, slightly better. upgrades too. Oof. The system can't repair. Are you serious? What? 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 What mission is this? Message from Arden Sortek. I'll have to see if that's on the other one. Oh, I do have Bring Her Home now. Well, I'll have to do it later. Alright. Blood Minerals Part 2. Oh, it's in the same area. Well, I gotta go to this industrial zone to repair. Since that area is not a repairable zone. Any good pilots while I'm here, like, 50s?
Let's do
No.
this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
No, back over there. Luckily, it's like right next to the industrial zone. Okay.
Let's do this, Commander. Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Yeah, I didn't need to do that. I accidentally paid my bills twice. Oh well. Woo! Woo! That jumped. Still difficulty 55, but we went straight to 320 tons. Okay. Here's the irony. Because I'm not a fan of the king crab, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna put the king crab on the AI. It can deal with that bull. Stevens, your job. Yeah, no, that's too small. It's fine. At least we have an extra body. I'll take it. I'd rather be in this battle, master. Let me do my weapon groups differently, though. I don't like how I have the weapon groups currently. The PPCs are fine, because I may end up changing those anyways. The lasers is what I'm thinking. I think these actually need to be 4. SRMMs. Do 2 of them. There and there. There, that's good. Better with heat management. It may not work, we'll see. Alright.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
It's always already in these.
Hangar doors.
I see these main missions, this must be the crater mission. This is why I went straight there.
Online.
Do
Sensors
that, it's
online.
close to it.
Weapons online. All systems
Yeah, it looks like a crater.
Obsidian's board of directors
Yep.
have retreated to their on-site offices at their primary.
Alright, well,
They
stick
solidified
together,
their
we'll
position
slowly
with the
push our
help
way
of
to the
a
back. I
network
learned
that
with James the
fails
hard way on
with
these missions.
Homer's
It's better to
hooligans.
just stick together and kill
Hooligans
everything
who are
together and
targeted
keep moving to
with
the what's
artillery
it called.
forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick militia in exterminating the hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once
Jesus, all the machine gun fire. Holy crap. Watch out behind you. Wow, there's so many of them. I can't shoot.
New target find
Nice work.
Already.
Down target is about to go critical.
One like right behind me.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Get out of the way, yeah.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Jesus. I have a heavy. I have a heavy. Okay, fire kill. Shit, I'm overheating. They kill some of these tanks.
Target destroyed.
I'm clearing out tanks by stepping on them a little bit so I can
New
serve on
target
damage.
spider.
I'm on my way. Spider down. Woo!
Target acquired.
Come on, crab, shoot. You might need to fall back,
Enemy
Damn King.
dropship incoming.
Okay, luckily they're not gonna be on top of us anymore. They'll drop over near the artillery and over there near the city. Ah. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Well, that's a lot.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Good. I'd rather take the RV at this point. Oh shit, cicada on me.
Target acquired.
Oh Jesus.
Target
Oh boy.
incoming missile.
Okay, that's another one.
New target enforced.
Take that in the face.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Oh god, I'm being lit up. I'm overheated. Jesus. I need more heat sinks on this thing. Note that after this. Huh?
Target destroyed.
Who knows? This dropper guns right above us. Shit. Damn it.
New target.
Was.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Oh no. Oh god.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Critical.
What? What is on what at the bottom right? What turned red? No, 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 no. At the bottom right on your weapons, what is red? I mean, or your AC-20 should not be empty. I don't think that. I think that means your AC-20 blew up. We're gonna have to start over. We're gonna have to start over. We're gonna have to start over because the crab just lost its AC-20. It's it's not. That was. It's just luck. I don't like RNG sometimes in this game because these missions like they have a bad habit of the story missions. The story missions are the only ones who have this problem. The regular missions don't do this. They are pretty even when they're jumping you. It's just for some reason the story missions has a bad RNG and what hits you when and where and what. And it's really terrible. I don't like missions that start you off in the media like this. Like this isn't fair because they're shooting at us even before I'm even getting off the ship. And that's kind of cheap trolling. Like I get that's a thing, but there's no way Rihanna would have landed where we would have gotten lit up that fast.
Offices at their primary dig site. They fortified the position with the help of a mech outfit that goes by the name Homer's Hooligans.
No, I don't think it's gonna matter because they're all gonna converge on us.
Forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick militia in exterminating the hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
There's no way. There's no way because I'm already being lit up. They immediately start targeting us when we start shooting instead of targeting blue.
Target destroyed.
And Raven.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Critical. New target Panther. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Step on our
marked for destruction. Reinforcements inbound.
Grab.
On your tail.
Yeah. It does. No, it does. My king crab's gonna fucking die before they get in here. God damn it. Yeah, we can't be conservative because the AI is not built for this. Because this squad isn't a sniper squad. It doesn't have the equipment to do that. They're all gonna rush in because these mechs are built for that. That's how we ended up building them. This isn't as well built of a squad as Loki's children are. God damn it! I also hate when they do this. Stop it. Yeah, I'll be glad when the AI improvement gets here.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Oh, more charges? Okay.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target locust.
Keep grabbing, sir. Get out of there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Arrived at location. Great snipe shot.
Yeah.
New target Marauder.
I'm just hoping the king crab hasn't lost anything.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's an assault. Try to kill the marauder first. I say that.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's another battle master? How thrilling. I need to shoot in the head. Oh, lost a PPC? Ah! I'm taking it now. I'm dead. Gotta restart. He hit me in the head. I don't like hate that. Like I said, I enjoy playing this game for the random missions, but sometimes the story missions are annoying. Well, I think there's something that they should add. I mean, I know the AI improvements will fix a lot of these problems that the story missions have, because really that's all it is. Is you'll have enemy AI who is running 10 feet fucking from your back with no guns, just circling you, doing nothing. And that wastes your time, gets you shot at. When no AI is gonna do that, like that's not a real life strategy. I guess you could try to pass it off as, well, that might be a distraction. No, I mean this universe is cruel, but not that cruel. And it's like the houses don't have light mechs with no arms and no weapons running around in front of the enemy as one shots just to distract them.
Retreated to their on-site offices at their primary
It really does get annoying. They should be running and hiding and trying to get away.
Outfit that goes by the name Homer's Hooligans. The Hooligans have fortified the pit with mech and artillery forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick militia in exterminating the Hooligans fortifying the dig site.
I won't make no money. Not with House Merrick. Because they hate me so much. We're only making $1.2 million from this. Yeah, but it ain't gonna be worth it. We can't really. We're not gonna get what we need. And I don't think you get rep if you go over tonnage either like that. At least not as much.
Took that one down with a clean headshot.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Okay. I'm resorting to my Loki's children tactics at this point because I'm getting tired of it's not working. Oh fuck. Well, I might take that.
Great snipe shot.
First here, high or not, someone modded in a Dire Wolf MechWarrior 5. Isn't Dire Wolf in here? I'm sure there's a Dire Wolf in here. Or is there? I don't know. There are so many mechs in this game at this point, I don't remember which ones made it into the game and which ones didn't. And then my King Crab's deciding to be an idiot again. The AI is having a night. I'm gonna have to rush. I have no choice now. King Crab's put me in a damn precarious situation again. Shit. I love how they're all shooting at me and nothing else. God, I hate this AI tactic. Just circle, 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 circle. I'm just getting irritated and I'm a little tired, to be fair.
New target assassin.
That is cool. I never knew the Dire Wolf wasn't in here. I could have sworn I had seen one, but to be fair, my knowledge of this game, because other than lately playing it, compared to when they first started playing this, before all the DLCs came out and all that, part of my brain's like, I don't know what's then and what's now.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
New target spider.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
On the move. Target destroyed. At the waypoint.
Seriously. God dang it, crab.
New target crab.
Ow.
New target fleet.
boy. Oh God, I'm gonna lose an arm. We can't sustain this much fire.
Tango eliminated.
Damn it. Yeah, but I'm about to lose my arm.
New target, Marauder.
Shit. Damn these lights. I lost my arm. God damn it! Restart. This is why we needed 3 people for this. Well, I mean, other than you, I mean, at this point, I don't know. Sometimes AI, like, it's easier because it's you and me. Like I said, the AI is dumb when there's another person, so it's not easy. It's not how should I put it? It's not playable on co-op as well when there's only 2 people. Not for these missions because the AI is too damn stupid. I keep having to go into danger because the damn crap won't stay out of combat because the composition for this team isn't good. I built each squad on Loki's children to accent each other in different ways. These guys cannot accent each other whatsoever. It's too many brawlers. They're all trying to rush in because that's how the mech is built. So it's kind of why I wish we had a third person. Like, I kind of wish James was here right now because I need somebody to go after that damn artillery. That's also why I can't maneuver. I'm not able to dodge anything because I'm having to keep dodging that shit too. Also, I don't know why, but the AI is being like super annoying right now. Like when it's a damaged mech, this mech is trying to hide behind objects and fucking just sit there. Like the AI is being super I don't know. I'm just not in the mood for this right now. I'm not in the mood for the AI bugging out and being an idiot right now.
New target, fire starting. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fuck, I'm gonna get hit by artillery. You see, I'm taking too much. Yeah, but I'm still surrounded. I am taking an ass load of beating over here.
New target, Hunchback.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Target acquired.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, I'm already almost lost an arm again. I can't fight all this by myself. Yep, there it is. Gotta restart again. We may not be able to do this tonight, guys. It was planned to be 3 of us, but someone changed their plans and schedule tonight. So, I'm having to fight this an uphill battle. I'm kind of getting to the point, like, I don't know. It's like, I'm enjoying this stream right now, but it's like, I think I'm gonna call it if we don't do this in the next couple tries. I'm not having the fun I normally do.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
With my overtonnage at this point would minus it by 75%.
Reactor
I
online.
can't afford that. If I can't do it for what it needs to be done and how it needs to be done, I can't do it at all.
All systems nominal.
I'm not gonna overtonnage just to beat a mission when I'm already at bad rep with these guys anyways. That's not gonna fix my situation.
They fortified the position with the help of a mech outfit that goes by
You
the
do.
name
No, you
Palmer's
do.
Hooligans.
It takes that much
The
percentage of your
Hooligans
rep off of
fortified
what
the
you
field
earn as
with
well.
mech and
So
artillery
if we
forces
overtonnage,
and
it's gonna
show no
take
signs of backing
75% of
down.
what the rep I would have earned
Commander,
off.
you are tasked with assisting the Merrick
Because
militia in
I've
exterminating
watched
the
it.
Hooligans,
It
fortifying
counts
the
for
dig site.
everything when you're
Once
over
they are
tonnage.
neutralized, the Horde will
Salvage,
have no
rep,
choice but to surrender
money,
to the
everything.
militia.
I just don't think I have a big enough mech. This Battle Master I'm getting shot. That's the first damn thing that gets out here. As soon as we start. I'm already orange. The fight just started. It's like I'm the only thing standing out here. Stop only shooting at me.
Took that one down with a clean headshot.
Target
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
God, I hate how weird the AI is in co-op.
Target destroyed.
new target Raven.
Moving. Tango eliminated.
What the f- Seriously, man?
New
Right.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
This is only the first one. We have not. We haven't even made it past the first initial wave. I don't think this is doable with the squad the way it is. It's gonna need to be accomplished stronger weapons. Not without a third real person. My crap's not making his shots count. He's missing a lot.
Kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Oh god.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Oh.
target
Oh
destroyed.
god.
New target Firestone.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Even when I fall back, they're going for me constantly. And I'm not sure why.
Reinforcer.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Target acquired.
I don't understand. They've managed to destroy one of my components.
I don't know why he's. Oh fuck! No, we don't need to be standing near each other, tempting. It's gonna maximize chances of us both getting hit.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
New target.
Oh, there's a whole other ship coming in. Somehow haven't got lost his arm yet.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh shit. Okay.
Marauder. Heat critical.
Lead the way.
I see it, but I'm trying to kill this marauder first.
System offline.
I'm hoping to trek through this last little part. Okay. Oh! Oh no! The artillery landed on me. Are you fucking serious right now? I have to restart. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. He already hit my ammo and blew off half my mech. I lost over 6 of my weapons. That thing is a walking gun platform of mech deletion. That's technically the game. That's actually more my preference than it is James's when it comes to mech platforms. James likes to rush in, and technically gun platforms are actually inherently not good at that because they don't have arms usually. They usually have just shoulders, so they get like the riflemen and the Jaeger mech. They tend to get blown apart.
Departure.
But even if it's an assault,
Stand clear.
it's why the Night Star has its weaknesses, but I prefer it over that. But the Direwolf is the better one out of all of them.
Obsidian's board of directors have retreated to their on-site offices at their primary dig site. They've fortified the position with the help of a mech outfit that goes by the name Homer's Hooligans. The Hooligans have fortified the pit with mech and artillery forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you're tasked with assisting the Merrick militia in exterminating the Hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
On the move. On my way. Lead the way.
Target destroyed. New target Raven. Target destroyed.
Oh, why the crap is pushing up? I told her to fall back over here. Yeah, it's just being.
Target destroyed. New target Hunter.
Oh no, I told it to sit god dang still. It's ignoring my orders altogether tonight. Something's wrong. That's why I said sometimes I hate co-op. Well, yeah, but they usually don't go for a certain distance away from where you put them. I've seen it. He's running. He's ran already 100 feet away from where I stationed him. This is where it falls apart because my green crab won't stay in its goddamn place. And he's already lost an arm.
At requested location.
I'm just. Tonight's not my night, guys. Probably shouldn't have streamed tonight.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
See, it's the mech you call when you just need weapons. Nothing else. That's what I could use right now. And I wish I had a direwolf right now. Or my goblin.
Obsidian's board of
My goblin
directors
would make
have
me so
retreated to their
cumbersome.
on-site offices at their primary dig site. They've fortified the position
Like,
with
I thought this Battle Master was badass, but after experiencing that 65-ton Griffin hero,
fortified the pit with mech and artillery
no.
forces and
This
shown
thing would,
signs of backing
I
down.
would go in here and every time I push that trigger, one of these lights would die.
Hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once
Instantly.
they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
That's fine. Right, this one I don't mind. It's that second part that I don't know how to deal with. Because I don't know how, because we don't have no AI left.
Your down target is
So they just all rush us. Also, something that doesn't make a lot of sense. Did you notice how long it took the crab to move up here just then? He sat at the drop ship for like an extra 2 minutes. I don't know what's happening to the AI tonight. It is not. It's having one of those nights.
New target, Hunchback.
Oh, that's already a hit by. He didn't point around saying here anymore.
lead the way. Enemy destroyed.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
New target, Raven.
Oh god, this thing needs anchor turn so bad. I gotta fall back now. That's enough for now.
Target destroyed.
Took that one down with a clean headshot.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Heading to location.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
See, I don't know what to do right here.
Holding at your waypoint.
Because all the AI is dead, so we're about to get rushed.
destroyed.
Shithead. Oh god, I'm getting shot down. I'm getting shot down.
Watch out, that mech is going critical.
Wait, I don't think I can take this. We don't have enough support. I need another player for this.
New target enforcer.
Without this group being as good as Loki's children, I need another player for this.
New target Wolfhound.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Crab.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Critical. New target Flea.
They've managed to destroy one of my
Target acquired.
Enemy mech is heavily damaged.
Critical.
Shit. Light rushing. Okay.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Target acquired. System offline.
Target is down.
Critical.
Ah, dang, no heat.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. System offline. Heat critical.
Trying to get that last minute kill up.
Target destroyed.
My damn choppers. Oh, you lost. You lost an arm. Man. That's the best case then.
On my way.
No, there's a light behind us too.
At requested location.
Flee. Target destroyed.
I'm gonna go fight it. Keep the battle master here with you. Please don't get hit. Battle Master, wait till I get up there. I'm gonna keep him on my crab because crab's got better armor, so I switched to it.
I'm showing no more hooligan IFF readings in the area. Good work, Commander. Merrick Militia, prepare infantry forces to search and secure on-site facilities. Obsidian's board is still being belligerent and has yet to surrender. We'll see how brave they are when we pull them out of their boardrooms at gunpoint.
Let's see, it's the it's like this reminds me of the annoying difficult missions from the old game I used to play. Yeah, the old MechWarriors had this problem a little bit too, where sometimes certain missions are just you're asking a bit much of the player, like without losing anything. You really are. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have salvage for those DTCs for them. Guess we'll do this. Oh, right, I forgot I can't do that here. It's because I put him in the pack. I didn't tell him. I kept him where the dropship puts us. I'm kind of glad I did because it allowed me to switch to it manually at the end there and use him to kill the battle master if he had no damage. But that was the only tier 3 laser I had. I don't have a replacement for that. You understand? This playthrough don't have the resources the other one does. Any loss is actually pretty detrimental, no matter what it is, because I can't replace any of it. I'm gonna put this tier 4 in there for now. I really don't want to. Second thing I can do to make this better. Doesn't look like it. Okay, was that it's probably funny is that's probably the harder mission. Unless that's the end of it. I guess it is. It's only a 2-part mission, really? Wow. I think it explains why it's so terrible, but dang. Well, at least we did it. So we did technically accomplish what this episode set out to do, but
skills are meant to impress.
like I will say the one thing I am, and I've noticed this with this game, and I kind of figured this would be an issue when I got to a certain point with Loki's children. After I learned everything I relearned and realized what I was doing wrong in Loki's children, that's the point of an experimental playthrough. Yeah, God, if it weren't for this playthrough so damn deep, I'd have started this over. Like I'd have started the Mechanical Brothers from scratch again, just because this playthrough has suffered from me not truly understanding pacing in this game and what works and what don't. The comp in this team is like just looking at all these mechs, like they're cool. They're all individually cool, but none of these work together except the two battle masters. Like none of these. The Marauder somewhat works with the Victor. I tried that earlier. The two battle masters work together because their battle masters always work together. The Highlander does decent with actually probably the Atlas because the Highlander and Atlas are kind of similar. So they would end up supporting each other in the same because they both have LRM, they both have SRMs, they both have lasers, they both have a cannon, I think. Yep, this one's an AC-10. So yeah, it's like, but other than that, this Cyclops terrible. This Cataphrax terrible. Stalker great, just doesn't have anything it really rolls with efficiently. Warhammer, it's a Warhammer. Warhammers are even Stevens, no matter what hits. Victor is decent, like I said. I think the King Crab's actually my weakest point right now, which sounds terrible. Like, it's a King Crab. I love them. They're great. But yeah, I do think out of at least comp wise and how it fights, it just doesn't vibe with the rest of the crew at all. It wants, because it's sporting dual BFs, one PPC and an SRM, because I did take the LRMs off because it was just, they weren't serving a purpose when he was getting trapped in fighting. So this is a little better, but I will say, like, he might, but the crab isn't efficient with LRMs. He might, but you gotta understand the AI will fire those ACs even at long range. He's gonna waste my ammo. It's like this thing has to either be only long range. This is the problem with King Crabs. This is why I don't like them personally. They either have to be gun platforms sitting from long range with precision AC-20s, like not bursts, or an LRMs and a PPC, or they have to do what I'm doing, which is SRM burst fires. With technically, I wouldn't do this PPC. You know what? I'm sorry to do this, James, but I am removing this PPC because it doesn't do any good. It, it's like, well, it's not even just that. It's like he keeps always wanting to put a PPC on these King Crabs, but they're not good with them. One PPC doesn't do jack shit. You're better off with a short burst, large laser, so that way it burns through the armor. So you can just AC-20 them. Well, no, two is the efficient number. Like, the Marauder is good because it's got two. Fab 1, I still wouldn't like it either. One is, that's why I don't like Panthers. One only works in the beginning of the game. After a certain point, one is not enough. Even if you had a tier 5 in here. I have a tier 3 ER PPC in this thing. It's only because I ran out of regular PPCs that were high enough. Um, but the issue is it's just on its own, and it's causing way too much heat. This thing overheats in combat quite hard if you fire. It's 1.8 because of my upgrade I gave it, but it's still overheating. It's because it's not. I just don't think it's meant to have this. I don't think it's meant to have this PPC. What's the thing? It's sporting triple double heat sinks and still can't maintain. That's why I just don't think the King Crab is meant for a PPC. At least not this version. The all energy version, sure, because I think instead of a rocket, it's got dual large laser slots. So then you could go dual PPCs, dual AC-20s. The heat on that's going to be stupid, but at least it's going to hurt. It's the same reason why I prefer dual rockets instead of I don't like this one laser, one rocket, two ballistics. I want dual rockets, dual ballistics, or dual energy and dual ballistics with the King Crab. Do I have a strong enough large laser to do this? Do that. That would be hilarious. James? I might have made a change to the King Crab. What do you mean? Damn. Well, I did, but I'm about to reduce it by 500. That was the you know what's causing that? The only thing that shoots that far is the ERPPC I had on it. We're changing that shit. Also, what's its upgrades? Aha. Yeah. Oh God, James, if you're watching this, it's the last time I let you do upgrades. Why do you have faster projectiles on a BF build? That's not gonna make him shoot any further, or more accurately. Oh, okay, we're changing this. Superior ballistic damage. I don't know why that's not on there. Ah. James, you hurt my soul. Short burn time for the large laser. And that's all I have because I haven't unlocked anything, but that's still better than what I had. Oh my goodness. What have we got on this guy? Atlas needs an upgrade too. I'm taking all this stupid fortified structure off. So I learned my lesson from that. Unless you're unless you're really bad at piloting, that's actually, especially tier 1, it's not really necessary. You're better off just putting other stuff there. So better ballistics, short burn. What do you have? Rockets? You have rockets. I don't have any rocket upgrades. Great. So he can't get much either. I do not have enough cantina upgrades. Holy hell. I guess anchor turn for now. See, this one's right. I just don't have the abilities to make this better. Okay. Please tell me you have it. What? Victor don't have any upgrades? What was I freaking doing? This is why I was like, if I could start this playthrough over, I would. Because I've learned a lot from Loki's children. That's not what it was. I'm one of those people that I'll get on here just to grind the cash to get that upgraded. That is not what it was. This was me still not freaking totally being smart in this game because I had not fully gotten back into what was needed and when and how important this was, how important this was, how important this was. A Wow, this thing's only gonna get one upgrade. That's all I have for it. Medium laser, 3 LRMs, SRMs. It's all rockets. I don't have rocket stuff. That sucks. And then cycler. Definitely needs anchor turn. I'll give it sensor range as well for that one. This one's okay. Except that, it needs that. I'm gonna go through and give all of these overhauls, or whatever they can get out of them. Superior detonation.
Let's see, he built the crab like a wolf.
He did, because the dire wolf would be better built that way, because it tends to sit medium and rush in and blow people away, but even then, the crab can do that, but you need to know what works with what. And I tried to tell him, one PPC seems kind of unnecessary and doesn't help you. Because that's the crab's biggest weakness. It doesn't have anything to rip through the armor quickly other than the ACs. So if you can give it something to get through the armor fast, I think my ideal thing I'm going to end up doing is maybe giving it large chems. Like a one big large chem that's a tier 4 or whatever. Even a tier 3. Because that chems, because they're fast fire rate or a short burst like I kind of went with right now. Because you want something that quickly goes and just turns that armor into like either red or orange. Enough that 2 shots from the PPC should leave them damn near red cord. And then that means next shot kills them. Or you can SRM them and finish them off. That's kind of what you want to do with a brawling crab. You want them to be able to go bop, 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 dead. That way they're it's almost like a fighting character. The crabs have to fight almost like a combo fighter. Whether it be long or short range. They kind of do the same thing in long, where when it's the 2 missile variant version, you go 2 LRMs, 2 precision regular AC-20s that are as high tier as you can get, and you just sit back and go missile, missile, gun, gun, then dead. If you're good with your shots. And it's like stuff like that, so. This thing's got LRMs, it does, so expanded sensors. Now. All medium lasers, 2 machine guns. I'll give it superior detonation for the machine gun, shorter burn time for the lasers. This one's only got 5 upgrades, so I might not want to do too much for this one. For now, we'll do cooldown. I'll leave it at that. Since I earned a decent amount of money, I might as well do all this now. This Cataphract has got an autocannon burst fire, 10 PPCs. So once again, superior. How many lasers? 4. Shorter burn duration and cooldown. Dual machine guns, 2 tons of lasers, PPCs. So this one's more laser oriented, same as the other one. Cooldown, burn duration. This one's got 2 LRM-10s. This one's rockets and lasers. So the only thing I want is this, and I don't have any rockets. And this for now. God, look how many things I just made Farhad do. If Farhad don't kill me in my sleep, I will be surprised.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks meet.
My combat skills are yet to impress, sir.
6 months, that's more than 6 months. That's all. Let's see actually. Let's look at this timeline. That, that's half a year. No, actually that might be 6 months. Hold on, let's see. 20 days, 18 days, 12 days, 11 days. Never mind, it's more than that. 22, 22, 22, 22, 40, 24, 37, 40. What? Yep, okay, yeah. That's a long time. Alright, now let's just watch these things happen. Get all of these upgrades. Farhad died. It's funny if it gave me a message. It's like, it died of overworking. Let's see. By the way, did you? Yeah, that would be dope. I would love that. That would make it kind of like Motorsport Manager, but for mechs. Well, that's what I said. That'd be like Motorsport Manager, but for mechs. Like your engineer determines how good at repairing certain things and fast they are. Like, let's say the engineer's got laser specialty. It repairs lasers faster, so you want it to work on things with mostly lasers. So it cuts down on that time it takes to repair it. It's like Max say, by the way, did you know that Direwolf can carry 32 weapons? That is hilarious. How? It's like Maximum Daka. He built the crab like a wolf. You missed the comment that explains why I love the wolf. Let's see. Also got curious and watched a video on the direwolf on MechWarrior Online. Not as customizable, but it's good close up. Close up of an official version. By the way, did you know? Oh yeah, so you like it because let me make sure right. It's the mech you call in when you need weapons and nothing else. It's the Lord of War, James's wet dream. The thing is a walking gun platform of mech deletion. Reasons it has firepower, and more firepower. Direwolf is not in the game from my knowledge. Well, then again, I didn't know the Night Star was in the game or the Bloody Marauder 2, because some of these are only in literally specific missions, where the only way to salvage them, or get them most of the time, especially the easy way, is to go to that mission, beat that mission, kill it, and pick it up for salvage. Todd got the Marauder too. And I did test it. It's guaranteed salvage, which is very unusual. I didn't know that was a thing. Because I went and did it a couple times on another save and kept repeating it just to see how many, like, is there ever a time it doesn't drop? There is not. I cored it, I blew its legs off in one, I tore it to shreds again like in another, just changing the variations and percentages that should change whether it's going to drop or not. It always drops. So it is definitely, there is guaranteed salvage in this game on certain missions. So I think there are certain hidden mechs in this game, but that's the only way to get them is you have to hit and salvage them, or get dumb lucky and they're in the industrial zone after once it reaches the year they're actually mass produced in the lore. Because this game does obey that, which we're quite far from that for the Night Star for this playthrough. This playthrough is only June 3032. The Night Star won't be in, at least without doing the campaign mission. The Night Star won't be available until 3040 something. So it's like 10 something years. It's like, so this playthrough is really far behind compared to our other one. And like I said, I had fun tonight, but like I said, it was a little annoying. Like, I am annoyed with myself just because I knew this was going to happen. Part of me kind of thought about not streaming tonight just because I was already a little bit irritated because of something. And my back of my mind went, this playthrough hasn't been touched in a while. They're going to be so far behind. You should probably do random missions for a while and get them caught up in their own way. But I didn't listen to my own instinct in that and went in anyways. Luckily, we got it done, but that was. That was not worth it. We should have waited. I should have waited. But I am glad we at least got another story mission done, because that is what this playthrough is meant for, to be fair. Is this specific playthrough, unlike Loki's, is meant to kind of show off all the little different house stories and the things that happen between the houses and the lore and some of that. And so this playthrough is going to have a harder time because of that until I upgrade it, which is my plan this week for this one. Now that I've seen how bad this one is, I won't be able to do it tonight because it's already 12:18. But yeah, my plan for um my plan for this playthrough is to starting tomorrow is to get it as good as Loki's. Because like I said, that mission would have been excuse my language, a fucking walk in the god dang park if this had been Loki's children. It doesn't matter what mechs I brought either. Like, all of the mechs in Loki's children have the builds they need. They're better equipped. I'm more knowledgeable with what works depending on the slots and weight given. That's why now that I know how to look at builds and do all that, that's how I know this King Crab needs a large laser versus a PPC. Because after playing it, I feel it and go, yeah, no. Because if this was Loki's children experiment, I would have immediately done that after a mission, feeling how that feels. I would have went, that's getting changed. It's like, well, it could have at least sat in the back. I kind of wish we had it because that'd have been the one thing I could have had the AI just sit there and be like, you just sit there and hit whatever you see. And it's like, or you could have been in it just sitting in the back sniping. It's like one way or the other. Yeah, the Annihilator would have been a much better for the fact we had to sit still the whole time and kind of guard an area and could not push. That'd have been a golden opportunity. The artillery would have sucked for the Annihilator, but that'd have been a golden opportunity to wipe out mechs quickly. Because, like I said, that thing's a light eraser. You would have nailed most of those light in the square in the chest, and they'd have vanished. And it's like, so we would have killed them so fast, they already wouldn't have hit us that many times overall. So, it's like, I do agree. Like I said, Loki's children would have blew through that mission with their eyes closed. It's like, all I would have had to do is go the Goblin, have Tam King be in the Annihilator, and the Crab in that version I actually like better. I do like its version better. Or the Atlas. I could have just had the Atlas, because it's a run and gun Atlas. And that Atlas is actually really scary with the captain that I give it now, Captain Phelps. Phelps makes that thing stupid scary. So it's like, she gets as many kills as I do. And it's like, okay. I also think that's my issue with this playthrough too, is I think my pilots are too stupid. I think they're too low level. I do think now, seeing how Phelps behaves, I think that overall number does determine intelligence. I don't know why, but I do think it does. So this 39, Captain Roy, pretty stupid. And it's like, so who was it that died? It was like Stevens. The only thing is Stevens was a 52. I guess that's borderline of 49, but it's like, I feel like Stevens could have done better. But then again, his bottom line is pretty crummy. It's only 8, 8, and 9. So Andy's very low level. Like Stevens starts off like it may be total 8, 8, and 9, but he starts off as a 3, 6, and a 6. So he's pretty terrible. Right at like he's gonna be smart in the end, but right now he's pretty dumb. See if what I what I probably should have done is had you be Stevens since you're a player, and you could have worked on his skills, and I should have had Adams in the crab because Adam has got a 9 out of 9 evasion already and an 8 out of 10 damage mitigation. He'd have survived in that crab a lot better. He probably would have rushed in and killed things for us a lot more efficiently. His ballistics aren't quite as good as Steven's overall, but Steven's still behind anyway, so he hasn't even caught up anyways. So yeah, Adams would have been better in the crab right there. The rest of these are 47 and under, so these are going to be terrible. I think the only one that's exempt to this rule is Yabara here, because for a 42, it's an 8-8. It's an 8-7-8 on the bottom line. Top line's pretty but yeah, some of these are pretty terrible. Captain Poole here, even though I'm keeping him because of the name, that looks pretty terrible. Middleton looks pretty terrible. Well, no, it's also area. We're in a terrible area for pilots. I would need to go to a high industrial zone. Like if I go up here, I bet. Hold on. Let's go to this cantina up here. Wait, Anna's coming to PS? Which one? I didn't see that one. I only saw 1800. Ooh. See, I didn't see that one. I saw the Transport Fever one. Yeah, these are only 51s.
Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
You know how expensive that's gonna be, though. The Anno is an expensive game. Like the base game's cheap, but the bloody it's the same problem ATS has. The amount of DLCs it has makes it over $100. So that game is gonna be a pain to pick up. But I'm gonna try to get it if it's coming to PlayStation 5. Since I don't have it on PC yet, I only have the 2025 one. Um, I prefer 1800 though, because 1800 overall has the more mechanics. So, as far as the city builders is concerned, even though the year is older, like it's in the 1800s, like it says, not like futuristic like the one I've been doing, but like I said, I just the feeling and detail of Anno 1800 is their better one. It is their best Anno out of all of them. That's why I'm glad it's that one. But I didn't know that was. I didn't think that would be something that could ever come to console because of how many DLCs it has. Like that makes Stellaris look like a baby. And it's like I wish ATS would do that, Dad. It's like it's like God, I would love ATS to do that. If Anno can do that, I don't see why ATS can't. It's lesser graphics and lesser mechanics. Technically, all it is literally a truck driving simulator. Right? It's like, yeah. Let me get up here on this catwalk. I'll look at chat for a second, but we are gonna end it tonight. It's already getting late. Plus, it's like that one mission drained me. Just having it's like God, I don't like fighting uphill battles in this game like that because usually when you're fighting an uphill battle, that's a sign that you did something wrong. Which you're either your comp or like I said, not enough equipment or not strong enough equipment or the mecha or the mech cantina upgrades aren't enough. I mean, that was pretty reasonable considering how terrible it was just those lasers and that heat sink. But that's okay. It was a double you lost, but I don't care. compared to what it could have been, nah, I'll take that. With how terrible that mission was, there were several times we lost the AC-20s, and I was like, no, no, no. I'm like, no, 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 no. Or that LRM, I would never lose that LRM. That is the strongest LRM I have in this group. I'm pretty sure right now the Atlas has the strongest weapon in the crew. Because I don't think anyone else has tier 5s that hit that hard besides that LRM. Yeah, so it's the only tier 5 that's really got an oomph to it in the group. The rest are tier 5 machine guns that certain ones have. But that's not no LRM. They're good if you're Russian, but also another thing. God, I wish I had my Mauler in here. That's another mector that made that a beautiful mission because the Mauler can take a metric ton of damage. It could have stared all that in the face and went. I have found that to me, I have done a lot. I've put that Mauler through its ringer in the testing. That thing is definitely the tankiest assault I've ever come across, ever. Like, that thing just doesn't want to die. Even when I try to get it killed, it don't want to die. Okay. Let's see, Stellaris is releasing a primitive story expansion. Ooh. Recommended, let's see. 32, I missed a lot, hold on. 32 guns on a 100-tonner. That is, well, everything built in one. Yeah, that is. Recommend never firing all the guns at once, or he would annihilate. Yeah, for the direwolf, yeah, you would instant hell in real life. You probably blow up your engine just because the heat would be so stupid. It would melt into a puddle of goo, or explode simultaneously, blowing you up with it. It's like, yeah, it'd be terrible. Is the Stellaris and the Stellaris releasing a primitive story expansion? That sounds cool. I haven't played Stellaris in forever at this point. Loki Children is strong, huh? How about I throw my BattleTech company at them and see how they like a platoon of pure DACO. They could handle it, because all I'm gonna do is headshot you. Because that's the beauty of the Loki's children. They're not about flat damage. A couple of them do flat damage to make up for that ground and to have a little bit of buffer. But overall, the comp for that is based around I'm gonna kill you where your armor sucks the most, where the driver is. Because I don't care how big a mech is or how many guns it has. If there's no one to pull the trigger, it's kind of useless, isn't it? So it's like like I said, go back and watch my playthrough with that 65-tonner Griffin or any of my other ones now that I've learned how to use in Loki's Children. Yeah, it's gotten pretty stupid. That was hilarious. That one cockpit hit you got with the all four PPCs happened to hit the one spot. He was like, "What?" And it just fell. It literally just fell over. And I was like, what happened? It's dead." It's like, I don't think I'm having a salvage for that. It's in too good a condition. It was like, no, it's like 52 or something like that. Because you blew just only the cockpit off. All weapons were intact. All the armor was intact. All the body parts were intact. I basically got a fully functioning, fully intact Marauder 2 save for the cockpit. But the salvage. Right? Just scrape the pilot out. It's alright. Although it probably wouldn't have been much left after a PPC explosion. Now that he'd have been turned to mostly ash. So, let's see, shooting 3 dire wolves in the head, touche. But I have the last laugh and downloaded the rough tech mod and have a platoon of garbage to distract you. Well, that's the irony. That's why my platoon's built the way it is. That's what the things like the Victor. Uh, my brain's not working. Who is it? That's the other sniper. Oh yeah, the Victor, the Annihilator, and things like that. That's what that's made for. It's for those trash compactors that are just cannon fodder to distract. That's why I bring an Annihilator, because it just looks at those and they die. It's like, what light? It just looks and stares at the light. The light just falls over, plays dead because it's scared to death. Pilot has a heart attack. The Annihilator didn't even fire. The pilot just saw the Annihilator and immediately died because it scared him to literal death. And it's like, but that's for, because the Victor's sporting dual LB-10 slugs, which are two of them in one hand, basically a heavy like slug shotgun that just go pow and just blow the core straight out of a light instantly, so they don't harass the snipers and the fast movers. Like I said, my Loki's Children's squad is my most proud squad. I am very impressed with my builds with that. But that's because I've taken my time and actually relearned the game when I played that playthrough, unlike this one, where you can tell it's still suffering from me still kind of rushing and not realizing after Kestrel Lancers, you don't have to do anything fast at all. You don't. Kestrel Lancers, as I've learned, is the only DLC, thankfully, at the moment, that triggers automatically when you're playing campaign. In career, it doesn't seem to do that, unless it only does that in careers that take place in the years before it happens. So when the year comes up, I think it triggers. But if you play something like House Roskeliev, who takes place 10 years, 20 years after the unification of the Federation Sons, aka House Steiner and House Davian, um, it actually gives you a mission transmission that you can accept at any time. So technically, you do not have to do it. And even if you do it and you get through it like we did for this playthrough, because that's actually the easier mission compared to what we just did. But after you do get it finished and you get some extra mechs to sell or keep for yourself, however you choose to do that, whatever your preference is, that's when I would recommend in this game slow down, do a buttload of missions for the companies you prefer and you know you're going to do the story missions for. So in this case, if you know you're going to do the House Merrick story I just did, Blood Minerals, make sure you're friendly with House Merrick up to at least Heroic. So that way, if you do have a hard time on those missions and you take losses like I just did, well, minimal losses, thankfully, luckily, eventually, after we restarted a couple times, you'll have the money to pay for it. Where in my situation where I didn't have that pre-planned, I barely made any. I don't think I made any money on that mission. I think I only made rep, and what I think all my money came from the mission itself, like the story, like how the story gives you rewards separate from doing the mission. I think that's the only thing that made me money. Because the mission itself, I definitely spent all the money we made on repairs and upgrades to make the squad better. So it was terrible. It was bad, but that was a bad mission to do in the situation with the squad the way they are, and I should have known that. But oh well. Especially without a third person. If we had had James, I don't think it would have been bad at all. Because we'd have had a third, the crab would have been more consistent with its shots. Because James may have a terrible PPC on that thing, but at least James knows when to shoot his ACs. The AI just, it'll miss a lot, especially if it's not trained with them yet. It doesn't have a high enough ballistic stat already leveled up. It will miss a lot with those things. Yeah. So that was kind of a terrible idea. But hey, we got it done. I will say sorry for me being a little antsy, but it's like to everyone watching the stream. It's just I don't know. I don't like being in an uphill battle, especially when it's my own fault majority. Like I said, the only thing that was even I could even remotely try to push flame tanks for was maybe that king crab a little bit. Because I'm like, bro, why does this thing have a PVC? All it's doing is making it use unnecessary heat. Plus, I don't have heat containment upgrade, so it can't maintain it either. So, another issue that's my fault in this playthrough. Not enough cantina mission upgrades. So, which is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be taking what I already have as cantina missions tomorrow. We're going to go to a really, really, really low level area that has commandos and all the easy stuff in it, because it's all I'm looking for right now. I'm gonna spam that until I get all the cantinas leveled up and keep doing that, so I can catch up in upgrades and get this squad at least the same upgrade potential, cantina wise, as Loki's children. The build and comp won't be the same. I'm gonna try to go for something different for the squad. Seeing what we just did earlier, I think I have an idea. Since Loki's more about precision, I'm gonna see if I can lean this and precision and brawling, like precision and being in the face of people. I think I'm actually I'm gonna make this squad more about mid range and just flat damage. Just they're about just instant rip and tear through just constant damage, meaning like pow 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 or one big boy hit. Like James may not like this, but if that large laser build don't work for this squad because the comp just don't sing with it, I'm gonna put him back to normal AC-20. So they're doing. I think the direwolf can do that, but I don't know if it's in the game. I'm pretty sure the direwolf can carry 4 of those because it carries 32 guns, like she said, or at least the real version does. I think the dumbed down version carries 10 to 12. I don't think it's even as close to that many as the real version in the game, but it's still stupid scary. It's still around 10 to 12. That's still a float. It's like the thing's literally a walking gun. No. The direwolf answers to Halo Master Chief, aka UNSC logic. Just put a big ass gun on the ship. Turn the ship itself into a massive railgun. It's basically a Mac gun with legs. It's like all it's meant to do is just walk, shoot, walk, shoot, walk, shoot, walk, shoot, walk, shoot. But it's good. But let's see. Screw it. I'm sending in my big iron crab. I trust the AI won't get that long range crap with virtually no medium and close range weapons into shotgun range. Yeah, if you give it all long range weaponry, the AI, even the stupid ones, will stay at a distance. That's also why I don't tend to mix and match builds too much, unless the mech is meant for it, like the Battle Masters are, and things like that. Things that are versatile on purpose, like the Atlas and things like that. Otherwise, you really are, even with the smart or dumb AI, you are better off choosing one range out of the 3. Medium, close, long. Don't mix and match, because then your AI is gonna just jump back and forth. They're gonna rush with the rushing weapons, and they're gonna shoot their ranged weapons while trying to run away and get shot in the back. So I have noticed to mitigate the idiocy of the AI, and that's also something probably why Loki's Children does so well. The mechs are not scattered, like they're not too what's the word, too varied in weapon groups. Because I do know the AI has a problem when there's too many weapon groups to manage, and it doesn't know which one to prioritize. So it will tend to kind of just jump around a lot. So yeah, so if you have things that don't have a lot of weapons, make sure they stay to the same. All the weapons stay to the same range of what you're intending, because then the AI will stay at that range more often than not. They're less likely to just go in and die or get something blown off or whatever, waste ammo. But yeah, I agree. But I hope y'all have enjoyed this stream, even if it's a little bit of a stream that it was tonight. I'll even admit it. Um, we're gonna. I hope y'all. I do hope y'all still enjoy it. This has been a good one. I want to give a huge shout out to Tam King for joining tonight because I do think if he hadn't been here, I don't think we'd have been able to do that. I think with the AI, we would have had to wait. I think I would have had to get my builds better set up to do that with the AI because I don't think they'd have been efficient enough to carry the weight hard enough with the setups I'm running without a lot of loss and a lot more money than we spent already on that mission. So So yeah, so that is a lesson learned with the squad. The squad needs some work, so I'm gonna work on them tomorrow and the rest of this week when we're not streaming. Instead of Loki's children, I'm gonna, I'm gonna do my best not to play Loki's children because I have kind of become obsessed with that squad. So I need to remember the Mechanical Brother squad needs love too. And so we'll do that this week. Let's see. Oh yeah, Dev King said GG y'all. But yeah, definitely big shout out and show him some love in the chat, and show him some love also to his channel. Check out his videos and show him some love on what he's been doing lately. And just yeah, sorry for the craziness tonight, guys. Really am. So it was still fun either way. Even though I sometimes I get a little bleh and gripey, I still do have fun with these games. I really do. I just don't like. No, no. Like I said, I just don't like when I end up in situations where I know I could have done better. I think that's what the thing that sets me off, especially when I'm streaming, is that in the back of my mind I'm going, this is ruining the stream. So it pisses me off because I blame myself for that because I'm the one streaming. I should have known better. So, but I hope y'all enjoyed, guys. Seriously, thank y'all so much. Big shout out to everyone that's supporting the channel. To all my subscribers that got us back up to 405, 407. It jumps around right now, so around there, I want to say thank you so much. I've still actually got a plan for our 400 subscriber special that I prefer, that I want to do. I'm not able to do it yet. There's a couple of things that kind of got delayed that kind of messed up me doing it. So we are going to be doing it. It'll most likely be February when we do it, because I should be able to have the games I want to do for that special. Because I've also got to pick a day when I know I'm not, and I got to do it ahead of time. Like I've got to plan this out, actually plan, and pick a day where I know I'm not going anywhere. I know I don't have any important IRL stuff I got to do for my group IRL. Um, Schedule wise for James, meaning James has a day off that he can join in with co-op missions as well. I'm gonna do a day where we just do stream after stream after stream after stream after stream after stream for the entire day. Like it's a whole day of all kinds of different streams. I'm not sure what day it'll be yet in when February gets here, but I do plan it on being in February. Hopefully the beginning of February. But like I said, that's gonna be something I'm gonna plan ahead of time, and I will let y'all know. I'll put it in Discords and Discords. I'll put it in Discords. I keep saying plural. I will put it in the Discord, and I will put it in the comments below whatever video has the most views that day when I put the announcement up, just so everyone gets a chance to see it and see the announcement. I'll also be putting it on the Guardian Core PSN and stuff like that for anyone that's inside the Guardian Core PSN, or um, yeah, and that's it. 'Cause that's all I have right now for to let everyone know with. And and if I have my camera before then as well, my HD camera for vlogging, I'll do a vlog video announcing the special as well. And when it's gonna be. So, because like I said, I want to do a stream where we're a day where it's just stream after like all day. I might take small 15, 20 minute breaks at best in between, but it's gonna be streams all day. Just and a break to eat eventually. I do have to eat. So, but other than that, streams all day that day, whatever that day ends up being. But, let's see. Also, have you seen what happened to an Atlas when it gets shotgunned by 32 lasers and missiles? That's death. Anything 32 and up at once, or even not at once in bursts. That's death. There's nothing in this game with that kind of weaponry. So, well, other than the thing itself, and even then, the game version doesn't have that many. But um, yeah, that's pressing the delete button is what that is. That's like the direwolf's like there's a button in the cockpit. This is what I would do if I was a direwolf pilot because of how OP direwolves can be sometimes. I would literally customize my dashboard in my cockpit for the alpha fire button, it would, instead of saying alpha on it, it would say bloody delete. It would be a big ass red button that says delete on it. Then I'd be like, all right, when I know it's an emergency and we need that thing to go, I just push the big red button. Then all of a sudden, 32 whatever I have loaded just goes, and it just turns you into whatever's left of you. Let's see. It turned my wolf into an oven. It was worth the carnage, though. Yeah, it will turn it into an oven. The pilot will have his own personal sauna. But the thing he shot at's very dead. Probably beyond. This is going to be a joke, of course, but probably beyond, if this world had these, Geneva Convention levels of dead. Like, I'm pretty sure the dire wolf would be against the Geneva Convention if it existed. It would be the equivalent to launching a nuke. But let's see. There's only one build for the direwolf. Delete. Bye, Ard not. Yep, agreed. But alright, Farseer, bye. I hope you have a good one as well. Big shout out to Farseer and everyone who sees this stream. This little quirky kind of stabby stream. I hope y'all enjoyed, and thank you so much, guys. I promise the next Mechanical Brother episode will be a lot better, and they'll be a lot scarier next time you see them, because I'm not gonna accept this. As a Merc professional now, the squad's gonna be demons next time you see them. So, I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you so much. Peace and love to everyone out there. Seriously. Until tomorrow, or until later on today's episode. Oh, and by the way, we are doing Devil May Cry and stuff today. So, just let y'all know. I'll probably have to cancel God of War, but we'll do Midnight Suns and Devil May Cry today. So, thank y'all so much. I hope y'all enjoyed. Peace and love. And until next time, I will see you all in later episode, in today's later episode. Bye, everyone! Bye!